I just restarted another one. So yep.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you the spirit thief? I see. Thank you.
Ah. On. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. Yeah.
here.
A pool, I see.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Euphorius are rather untamed. Under the raucous steps of their calls forth this.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Euphorius.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinths.
A green dragonfish. Are you done home? Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs block the water's coming. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose even so their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danha. As the demigod who witnessed, at least let me sing an elegy for my last call.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say.
Huh?
What I do won't weigh on my conscience.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. Is defend all the hopes.
Then that is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hyacinths.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companions hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
Join us. Euphoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
The whole grove is...
No, I'm using
It seems so.
PlayStation.
These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
It's unusually...
Don't let your guard down.
Is that...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she...
Your mind retains far more.
I've seen this farewell more...
The previous life is just an immersion. I use Dragon Transfer. You probably want to...
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's bat.
Some people are born with it.
We're already toasting.
As always, the High Elder had... Isn't this just...
I'll relay her exact words. She said that wine only has flavor after...
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she...
Any gift from...
I see you still speak. I see you still speak.
Ah, you're just in time. The pundit...
Spare me, please. I've convinced the priest...
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage.
Thank you. For standing your ground against the...
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara...
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. But for honoring the soldiers who will not return.
Apologies.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will
I'll be
answer
right
that
back.
question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer.
I'm back.
No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to the... So, can you understand it now? Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Baihang back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return.
Do you have any regrets, Danfeng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently.
And if it had been Jingliu,
Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing, who died in battle. That's because only I could make that choice. And for how much are you willing to set?
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future. Until my...
Then let me see how you'll carry it.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
You go to your YouTube channel, this YouTube channel, and you should be able to see them.
see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is curtained. As expected, someone's been waiting.
It's you.
They are here, a scion of permanence. At Terravox, my old friend. Let this moment...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
A mountain breaker?
I remember you.
I didn't think you were still...
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual. We will use the
I see. In order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperators...
They made the right choice for Amphorius.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. Once, my old friend, I will once again start a fire that...
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing, we've stood on the precipice. It's my turn.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
May this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Master Fox, I decide the rules of the game.
It's time to stop struggling, Gia.
Before that,
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest path and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins.
I suppose you are the true Earth Demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the Earth. Someone had to watch over the Earth. So I agreed to a deal. There was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was my choice, even till his death.
So this is why you decided Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed in the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, the deepest depths in Amphorius. The great, the one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one...
In other words, that...
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now you're...
At least I still remember, as long as I never forget.
Primitive. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then... Terravox, after all of this...
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand what my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle, even if it is
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this, even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns. I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. But a vast and... It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side. Not a...
In the veil of Avernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservation. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final and thus bring the end.
I promise you, Terravox.
Good. When I hand over the divine, are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree?
Of course.
And free what remains of my body. And let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish mine. You shall dig your own. I only hope that after...
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world. Rise from your dormancy, and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
Take it. My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
will blaze his way forward.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though,
Yep.
I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova.
I'll be right back.
This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
I'm back.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll...
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. Behind that scar lies what they called, but right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the Earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No. I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right. Let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. Finally. I found you.
It really has.
Don't be so sentimental. That's not like you. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've met. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't... They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all... I understand. Her power shouldn't be under. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that... I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her that power called Oblivion.
Oblivion.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions. For now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelens.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows. But we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish. And you, deliverer. Seek out, go forth, and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side. This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret? Is this a symbol in the shape of Naturally. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have less? The mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. Best not to get carried away. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance. It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss. Are those distant structures all entombed data? The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there will be no turning back.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. The rest is all fear. Beautiful Memo Keeper.
Ugh.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No, I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts. Well, before you get rid of this beautiful Memo Keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companion.
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth's stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers, your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Heart of Amphorius, the great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion.
You've been hiding here.
That's right. Curious about how I It's not actually all that complicated.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius?
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. The And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March's.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on?
Warning. Illegal operations. Warning. Illegal operations.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Operation authorized. Protocol name back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real?
Channel established. Proceeding to
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination.
Huh? What's going on?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Thule Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Hung did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the Administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines.
And when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options, March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth.
Still live
all the
streaming.
way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me,
You can now and witness how, in a blank space of time,
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? Absolute silence. I know. 3.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
That means...
Warning.
Get ready.
welcome back.
What?
I'll be...
It mentioned...
I get like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem, you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress.
Where should I start this time? There. Shall we start with the meeting the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis enact
formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written. Corresponding to the 12 maybe the nameless recollections match these runes.
Uvis 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
$30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But she was never betrayed by humanity.
What exactly is it?
$30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Uploads 405. Downloaded.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Media 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
There's a notch in the terminal that's...
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Xandar likely... Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. Send the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then... Everknight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is so many countless storage arrays.
Even this classical world, would ID Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol for formatting progress.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. I want to share a story with you this time. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
I'll be right back. Yep.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasra Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered in it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, and it will be a glance that spans time.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Aeon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense, even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
The sky sent down rainbows.
Formatting progress.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, I started to feel uneasy whenever... Where did the very first ripples want these?
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? If never changing. Like the fate if I can all just... and over...
Formatting progress. 96.0. Process error. Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this in Everyone still... Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with Itune Kaslana. She started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed. But I still haven't figured... I thought it was an Aeon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like maybe she's talking to her imagination? No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling, maybe, she thought...
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor has offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Epiikia 216. Downloaded. Devious cat. The trickery that fooled...
The Hand of Zagreus. Seems like we're needed here. Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories of a fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Practice over. Swords descend! You seriously thought I was just a mouse by the Phantom Moon? I'll banquet you! The game is fixed. The future will be bright. Everyone's been waiting for this.
Not right.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Dispel the gloom! Restore clear skies. Once more! Strike with heart!
I wish not to use the strike. Sense a storm.
element?
By the faces moon, I'll crack with you! Do your worst, Master Fall. I decide the rules of the game. Release the confetti!
Polimos 600. Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the...
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself, but I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation.
Let's keep observing every ripple of these memories. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Upload the encryption key.
What could be behind this door? If I tell you all the stories of Damar, will I be able to finally know whom the Deliverer and Emphorius' Dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going. This time? It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
For the sake of the future, she guarded the voice.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. It's another cycle of new beginnings. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible. I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, process error.
No need to feel sorry for me. There are no new blank spaces. I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun, and now I can see through your eye. Isn't that already enough? Now, as for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion, the deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds, who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720. Download.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Romance, in warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity.
The rune's on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
That's the last encryption key.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate this.
surprise for me, didn't you?
Third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only... But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend. I'll read this book to you. For that way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 23.8 process error.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the...
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like ever. And they shall become the epic known as...
The texture of memories is preserved in countless... She gave everything to record all the forgotten...
All right. Let's not make things so cool. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you. In the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Museum. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge. Those who are lost remain lost. Well, what a touching scene. The deepest place.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So, you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located. What a good question that is. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, that masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered is to burn it with a raging fire.
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart, and I will head into reality and find the truth.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and those layers of security do make.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Perhaps you can. But don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Delve hidden moon. World dread. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless
Don't get the wrong idea. The encryption key written by those genes. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry. It won't take long. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then, why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the Tell me. What? You're right. That is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer now.
Wait!
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do some... What weapons do you have to...
Don't underestimate me. Stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't... Of course not! No time to explain... Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us. This is a light cone, maybe. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you, so tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of conscience, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. The promise is... History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a because there's no way for you to ignore her. Fine. Lay it on me then. First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far, so while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why. Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens. Same old topic. The weights on each side of the scale are well, take a step back. Have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have if the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator? But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliver, that the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary steps. Besides, and this is just an example, if mad at because, according to your logic, that that's not what she did, you wouldn't have liked it a weakness. And you've got such incredible powers. But the sole motivation behind everything you do? You're not as naive as you seem. In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. an empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So, talking about this why don't the spirit turned into a journal? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Oh, don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
Oh, you bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, all my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy. Oh, look at this. A Bellabogian notebook. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw geomarrow.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper?
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human...
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera, in other words, just taking photos isn't enough.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento anyways. The next stop is the legendary... So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take time.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna... I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it. Thankfully, by hiding in the camera. So what? The camera is my true form. That might have been well, yeah. It was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense.
Yep.
And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, only then can I pen the name into this hero's journey.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers?
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight, Onyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of...
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. To prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend,
Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction. You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my path. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me.
It's been a while. Welcome home, March. I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster? Stop being so..."
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection, is the path of remembrance, is far more than what people will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my oblivion shall keep watch over your past.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter and...
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two G.
Next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the... As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to... Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also... The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went...
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphoius's causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this war.
As the Theoros, I have observed the night has faded away.
Confident, aren't you?
When the Deliverer and her companion... That is the moment you're...
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis. The Demiurge.
If it never existed...
Let me give you an example. A sage from the grove once conducted. Remarkably, this chimera, the experiment was driven by...
So that...
you, the 13th Titan. Never I killed that Titan with my own hand. Yes. Iron Tomb is a noose.
Your Titan. The Eon of Erit.
I shall shack. I hear it. As for why I buried the Demi, I simply forgot. Your laughter.
Helpless. What a joke. You merely created a false god. The final Era Nova is at hand. The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance you're then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world, and the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes to his soul. The heroes never...
I'm almost done with this one.
It was fate that fell instead.
It's just Emporius is very long.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Helia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in me. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. Behold, O gods, Emporius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Emporius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way
people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone share hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the new gold dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts,
And gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
The past, present, and future. Eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner.
Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood. Flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold. You must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Let me see what's trending today.
Hold on. The character next to mine. Apparently, that's
This
it's
view hasn't changed at all,
Cyrene.
has it? The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of... I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes, but some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky. Death and strife are no longer feared by people. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and... There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the... Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment. Are you ready to answer the call of the world? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years.
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new...
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth. Possibly due to the influence, I am now connected with this earth. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30...
was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of...
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not... It's a journey we trailblaze together.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world.
The road ahead is long.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Ide Silicii is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
Could it be plot armor?
The scent of the black tide is at last.
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom. Feinen is the only one. Look, it has to be a sign he left behind. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, you were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then. The heroes of legends were just at the right place, just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' a person's personality. Thank you, friend. After all, before we truly compose the and face a memory that I have forgotten for too long.
It's so dark.
The great tomb of the name. Also, the place. My apologies, friend. There's a sort of anxiety, but I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the end.
1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
That rhymeless too.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the text as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated. That unknown solitary god. The first new spore. The Demi-Earth.
The interrogation records have been submitted. But you, Merlin's Claw, was there something else on your mind that you...
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the... They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. Look who's talking. But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to... Whoever volunteers first, like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Lawfu take...
Oh my. Merlin's Claw.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Solaron crisis and the war dance there, with Elder Huayan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Lawfu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you...
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. The Lawfu will seize the golden blood and redeem itself. Look, if this were a Skyfaring commission...
Maybe...
With the Decalite reflection barrier, the Yuchue Amphorius' karma has been...
In divination studies, we call...
Your explanation isn't any clue.
Come on. How hard for the Cobalt Head? The emergence of I... And for the powers of the cosmos. This is a glimmer of hope for them, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force. But I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance. So it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. Indeed. Nanook's emanators are all... My assessment is this. One wrong move, and the loft...
Doubt is exactly... Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, I just hope those on the front line...
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time, just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups.
A game my brother
I suggest
plays.
everyone, except
Well, my brother and his friend.
fight.
We
They
do
both
need
play
to
it.
be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue with our 2-pronged attack. We'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
The cosmos has set its sights on...
Well then, let's not waste any more time.
It's my time to shine! Initiating thought refraction.
Huh?
Just kidding! 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagone's dreamscape, This place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
No. Last time I played like an SAO game was on my phone a long time ago.
And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the
I'll leave it to you then. And Miss...
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communication.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sumo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms.
Me and my brother have played that game for like when it came out. Me and him, yeah, we played it like all the time until we got bored.
On Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. In any case, the IPC can...
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit? I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured. But it makes sense, since interracial places that the Elation has visited.
Think of it as a long-term investment. Having some assistance from the Alliance, which...
As an old Xianzhou saying, though, in times of crisis, of course.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party's...
The clash between destruction...
You can never be too careful.
In any case, it's about time we... I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Huh? Oh yeah, I was playing it with my brother. Yeah.
Why?
I was playing it with my brother and his friend.
Everything in Akama seems normal.
It seems it was even more
The fruit on the table is... It's as if everyone...
Could this be?
Unlikely. He's...
could it be a custom? That makes it... Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang.
Is often the prelude.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The name...
Evernight.
We are the Chroniclers. Finally, the last era...
What did you do to the residents of the whole...
I didn't need to do any. Now, they are the 12 Titans who...
Stop fooling around.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be...
As expected. Well, long time no see.
We should be the ones to say that. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scout. Thanks to her, we all...
How intriguing.
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Unbelievable. This isn't just a gathering.
That colossal deity. is her. She has
surprisingly authentic.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is in her...
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And then, bring the... Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to her! Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalon. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool in the world.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world...
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am... Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed. And so flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and be...
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphoria. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the trail.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy...
But to become heroes of rebellion!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like...
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and...
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most...
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish together. Let us blaze a trail.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's not...
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclude...
What did Xandar do to this...
At the end of light.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Sight until we uncover the truth behind the 13th time.
The buried past is the key to stopping...
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? It vanished too cleanly. No traces, Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing to bet. I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting...
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta. Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
Backup plan? Of course. We turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is in...
Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. Once... You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat-in.
Just a personal preference. Also a person.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled, but yours is way too...
Herta, your suggestion. Let's get back...
I thought we were done with...
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any Iron Tomb never... Every instant in the Eon's calculation.
Which is exactly why we can't mess... And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor Cosmos.
But in this ultimate battle, if you choose to burn yourself out as a reason... Herta, the Cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here. I'm not here to be a deliverer. Right now, I just need...
Of course. Time to board.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge... Let's hope this Matrix better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthday.
This whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Probably a long time ago.
Almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these, but I did find some high-energy radiation.
Skip the science talk, screw you. Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire sector system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extraction.
It makes sense. The prime mover of... Then, does this mean...
No, it means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he failed. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Emporius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of a nameless Titan? Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge...
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called...
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles?
The remembrance is behavior.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove that, so we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. The remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Log it for now. The doc. What's the matter?
Interesting. Okay. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
I'm not gonna mess with it. Oh my god, not what I meant. No, because I have to land this thing, but for me it's hard, because they won't stay in one place. Got it. Wherever this is, it's okay. Oh my god, not what I meant, not what I meant! Didn't mean to press that. Do that. Okay. I'll send you a screenshot. That's what I was trying to land.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of... Then again, never doubt a dead man.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the...
So now he's a spectate. Screwy. Can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic.
Exactly.
But it could be...
That's why you're here.
I'm honored.
It's towards the end of Emporius, though. So you'd have to...
I knew it. He's not here.
The coordinates are... However, his position is...
It's his. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is under...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus, the chronocognitive anchored.
So he's stopped resisting.
Before vanishing, it seemed to
Those who follow.
Melodramatic.
he was expecting us.
Guess he wants a final showdown.
To be in the purest light.
The Scepter's main frame.
Unfortunately, we still...
Really? I don't think so.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, as I said before, or we can look at it from another perspective.
There is the possibility...
That does track with the impression. Choosing to act, even if it will cost him dearly. We know that very well. The unknown is right in front of us.
You sound pretty convinced. Care to share?
I'm in the middle.
Though I don't have hard proof, but the Demiurge has been everyone's. They were mistaken for something. That make the most sense. But they were weak.
Which also means there's a high chance...
Well, at least, come on. It's time to confront him. Total devastation.
Beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound.
Slim chances. Doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down so many same universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Ligus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Oh, it's just a head.
Nothing but a head left? All this tombstone and final words.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you. The conclusion regarding the truth.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can now. The perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. The daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say.
This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears. She was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by. In the midst of laughter, the wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fish.
But the name Ide Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy.
And why was I like that then? The world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate, just like how the crumbling world could, just as the ballad blown on the breeze. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of... You know that the story starts to deviate from here. The hero's journey crosses through the long night.
Correction. Philia 093's record.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met... And it looks like it'll...
Philia 09.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this that way. It won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 0. Size. Grayscale. Outputting analysis
Philia 09. Peach's record. No.
Query.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 7.
Related to. Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Electrical signal sequence.
Related to.
Formatting progress.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty. Act.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Process error.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. A little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. 1, 2, 3, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Peach, note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Peach. Memory. Little fairies. Good friends. Once again, the saga comes to an end. Shh. You speak! This time, too. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. Peach, straight, why?
Formatting progress 73.998.
I'm here. Don't be...
Process error.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. No need to feel sorry. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? Blank spaces? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the... Now, I can rest in peace and I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch. Peach... left. If there are no new blank spaces... Needs new... blanks... Next... Cyrene has blank space? Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene, query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making...
Consciousness? Emotions? Feel sad? Oh, don't I query... Cyrene? What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn? Key, door, story, happy, Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, like, yes, right, query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy is fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending.
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name I.D. Celestii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever... Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy. Of course. Because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. Cyrene is gentle. Likes beautiful things. Can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant, like even if all is lost to the wind.
Like my height, Treeby's innocence, and of Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. Okay. Cyrene is... simple. Got it!
I promise you,
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this that you grew up. Hi. Miss... me? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Now, I can listen, talk, read. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light. Like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower, but it looked and looked only to... In that case, they should work hard to learn more until one day, to their surprise, the little fairy was so sad, but it was a good light. It was bright, and I knew love brings everything together. And it brought... What a nice fairy. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely... I hope to turn it into a... Okay, then I'm thinking that when the flower broke, then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't have a heart. It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, the crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off. But should a flower like this be called... But then... That's not true. You've already... The crystal flower fell to the ground. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words. But it's fine. Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone.
Electrical signal sequence for the 093 track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress, 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the Lament Factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? Me? Ma'am. Mimmy. Mimmy? Ma'am. 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 Mimmy. So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I'm still so happy. Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands. I am the the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The Demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like... Do you remember that I was also... Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. Either way, could you... I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, becoming the source of power for Amphoria, a lost heart needs to be placed back into the last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. And what happens after that? Maybe I can create a miracle. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak either way. I no longer wish to be a silent... That way... The world has never been so quiet. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Ophelia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half.
Then, Ophelia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned, and thus the empty heart began its journey to return.
As an experimental factor, Ophelia 093 originally could only recognize an output information in a set format. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a... Not only that, madam. When 13 million cycles, it's simple.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of...
The facts above, Xandar 1 Kuwabara, thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
Let them cast their and direct them to complete.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure for the first genius. You don't want to test the...
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
It's just the way,
All ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it.
Either took it as like...
Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to
Oh
go
no, I gotta find this thing again.
Senior Society member.
That thing that I showed you. Oh, I don't have to play it. Yay!
Dangerous, oppressive.
No, well, towards the end of that, it just kind of took off. so I didn't have to.
Beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the
The view's pretty good here.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails...
Can't you see what's going on, Streelum? Her chances may...
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no.
As your enemy, but should your sudden inspired mind witnessing it,
you will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you will also become the proof.
It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments for the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations. The cherished children of the erudition. The genius is lauded by his curiosity. Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Hoka.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Zendar. What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one was just here for the fun. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and folks. This is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe and we don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Sector Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You man. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's walked
Very bold.
You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their...
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything...
Never mind the success rate, little wit.
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect.
You know, of course I do. There'll even be 2. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos.
What a naive little girl.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up, no matter if it was to destroy the erudition.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to it. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. And as of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interference.
What are you playing at?
My reason, curiosity. That is all.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the Quantum Soul, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my...
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Farewell, June. You no longer need to wait.
Huh?
Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connection. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theos. As a character within this.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta. But I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into...
Stephen's work is done.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like.
Finally. Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take...
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from the trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremlos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that the past remains vivid, and you.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her
She was the first Ripple. She shouldn't have taken up her pen. Then, inscribe her name in this final battle. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle that we fought tooth and nail to defend that blade.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never...
I crossed 30 million cycles. I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flick in this life. The song of strife shall not end in a fight. I am Mighty Mos, for the destruction's eternal end.
We do need some sunshine.
Do not fret.
Strike with heart.
I sense a storm.
You see your head. You stepped out of line. Please calm down.
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
The game is fixed.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-bending dragon.
Leave is faint like... Dispel the glue. Restore clear skies. Once more, I can count awesome. They completely lost themselves.
Time for some swordplay. Blade in flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. You stepped out of line.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns...
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming?
I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead. In the name of the mortal, mighty, march on, heroes. March into the abyss. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew.
Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one man.
Oh, finally! Gray mystery. And, you two... Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. And, this one with the flower.
Do we really look that alike?
She's saying we're both special in our own way.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means this ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30.
There is no need to question your heart. Then I shall roar at
ether.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tube to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all. Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in... Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a... And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
I get it now. You set up a surprise.
I'm glad to see Miss Castrus. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams.
Why is
This is the first Kesselon, and Lord Flynan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his period. But when the embers faded, I've restrained countless vessels.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Waiting for his former enemies.
What answer does he hope for?
Well, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, so let go of your regret.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. So pull yourself together, will you?
Yes. Please trust in us across 30 million cycles. I ask you to rest here in me this grieving soil.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly fun.
Perhaps Caslana has found his peace.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set up. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Castor, this ordinary, resilient bloom. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty. Control what little you can.
Resist it with the strength.
I think I've done it. I'm casting off the name of death, Castorus, servant of the afterlife.
And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, not budging an inch, huh?
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, isn't the real issue that this thing's...
Oh, right! It's... Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes. There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. But that light, yes. It's the world still shimmering.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so long for you. Ray, Danny. So that makes...
Huh? Don't...
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this?
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Grey's call. Guided by the rainbow.
Amphorians need not bow.
I knew you could. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. Or, as you've said before,
Then, I guess let's pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky, when the rainbow rises across the horizon. Even. The melody. He heard the voices of the people, but no longer is like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to...
You're here. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on.
Well, the sages of the Grove do call him the Titan.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfolk University.
The final battle is upon us. And the reinforcements, see those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance. This is the task Final left behind. I've tried. I can't move them alone.
Conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than...
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos. To seek a path for the primordial.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone...
His very first wish. He'll never forget what...
That's the ray of hope.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still only but
The echo in his heart. Deliverer, take the...
We only have half of the mark.
Take this. That massive tome you're holding must have room for...
Of course.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right. Then, with the Trailblaze as witness.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easy. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Hooray, Fry! You've no laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of... Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out...
Imperator. Should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction... Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most even in the cycles where he remained sane.
Even trapped in a cage he hasn't let down. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred...
Wait, so
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, Seridra, monarch of law and high sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to...
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing...
Understood. Allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways.
In that case, let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts.
Kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice!
Whoa! Over here, too!
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so... grown She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles. Hello? Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up.
These scattered scrolls are full of terror.
They're so scary and so sad.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean the
scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here, but it is.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by.
But the strength behind his resistance.
To be a flame is to burn. It is, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with. Miss Odata and
Close full command. Injecting.
Ah, that Tin Man is. It's time to move on, my child. That God created us, and then the cold and different cosmos hasn't.
Child, you've chosen the wrong. Yet, you led your. Is that not a tragedy?
Could it be Bladder? His inner struggle?
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together!
But if...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world so that everyone can reach the end.
So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is. Little Green, this time, let's give it everything we've got!
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We're here. The second.
I wonder what kind of whip.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite this time. That's right.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make...
If you're ready, begin the ritual.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no but shattering the frozen despair.
first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Neighbors think it's truly fascinating.
Still playing.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it. The other half of as promised.
At last, you've released and quenched the despair. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who... The blank statue.
That smiling child, let him come with us. This spirit basin, it seems this gentle one last farewell. Farewell, parrot, sink into gentle. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow, and the wish Finan could never fall. Someone's finally stepped into.
Whoa! So tall! So...
It's because he is the very...
Who are you?
So, but for me, this is the 33,550,000. They're already on their way.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind.
It looks just like a statue. It's weird.
Why not listen?
There are cracks all over him. Is he...
How on this man would rather you might think of me as others may call them.
Regret?
My first creation left me. I believed it.
I don't get it.
I won't change. But I'll admit that it's as if they are mocking me. A failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine. Until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, this vessel, the seal etched into my mechanical core, permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you.
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
I did.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Cool.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long...
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's... You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep for countless nights. Join us and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I wanna...
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look.
He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to...
And even though we've met before,
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams just like the future we will now weave together.
We've reached the end.
yeah. We just... Snowy.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon iron.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desire.
The path he wove to... And all this is...
His traces are everywhere.
His sense the world believed Kefali had long since perished. But they held what Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star. And once more. Take a moment to gather yourself. Take a moment to gather yourself.
The scepter once bestowed...
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging faith.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars, Trebios, Holy Aglaya,
At the journey's end, they...
Through myriad passages.
Do you still remember? Because the world dissipates at the end of the cycle. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, at last, the raging fire of hatred is leaving only love. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seen.
Red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Moose has cast that the calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle is difficult. Unfortunately, we have to go with it.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Emporius was never short on was defeating destiny.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet School, I wish all...
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga with everyone one step at a time.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The destruction of the center is getting restless. Are you ready?
We've caught up to him. Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero. Stand with me.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn. Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath them.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see. She's right here. All the companions who sacrificed
countless numbers.
Emphoria's hidden a glorious and magnificent world. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. Trailblaze as witness that the name shared by all deliverers be summoned. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
I see the pale dawn breaking. My flesh as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
Countless stars, please shine for the heroes.
See? Smell the glue! Our storm feels promise. Once more!
Do not hesitate. Deliver. Destroy this body. Kill. Fury. Overflowing.
He steps out of the line. Do your worst, Master outside the rules of the game.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. When the time comes, promise me you witness fire, wish, eternal victory. Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Moment. 30 million heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Grace. That's good. Finally. Go with the s'more. Fire. Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot...
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden wound. World dragon.
The Cosmic Alliance. Finish this deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
He completely lost himself. Everyone's been waiting. Think, look. Dispel the glue. Restore clear skies. Once more, open fields awesome. Do your worst, Master. That's the rules of the game. You done playing yet? Illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow has finally within reach!
Please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor.
Their remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden wound. World dragon.
This game is fixed. The future will be bright. Who needs some sunshine? Thanks. All energized.
Wish you to use
I'll go first. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. Everyone's been waiting. Thanks. All energized. Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. By the faces moon, I'll attack with you. You stepped out of line.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden wound. World dragon.
Kinda hurt.
Celestial Dragon.
I'll go first. This game is fixed. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. They need some sunshine. Thanks. I'll energize. Run as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage. Spread this light into the darkness.
Sense a storm.
Together, let's create. I'll go first. Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules of the game.
Findings have appeared on the panel. Chart, logic, iron tube is iterating itself.
Corner deep. My heed my call. Forward. Laser, faint light. Smell the clue. Restore clear signs. Once more.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Stars will carry every memory. May the world be as we wish.
That was actually pretty cool. So the character that I showed you, called Cyrene, for all, actually, that was, it's pretty cool.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Well, depending on like what character you put in it.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
This game is fixed. Laser, faint light. Smell the clue. Restore clear signs. Once more.
Awaken Thorn Scales. Delve hidden world. World Elder Dragon.
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game. Do your worst, Master. I decide the rules into eternity!
Don't worry. We're all here. May the world be as we wish. Rewrite destruction with me.
We'll be there. Everyone's been waiting. I've been feeling awesome. You stepped out of line. Maybe this faint flutter. Dispel the clue. Restore clear skies. What's more? You seriously thought I was just a mascot?
Don't worry. We're all here. May the world be as we wish.
Sense a story.
The cosmos' gaze is looking. Take our answer. Do your worst. I rules of the game. I will guide the Rainbow Bridge. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is...
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument is war made undead. War incarnate.
Are you nuts? I played him again. Third time. Oh, that's just not. Oh, that's what?
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
One on.
conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Whoa.
Don't worry. Time does not flow. All the stars have been silent. But I'm still here, and you know the button of destruction has been pressed at Eon. Yes,
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the
cosmos will witness Amphorius's end now. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies, but they are still pure and tiny. Eden, I believe, the flower. Brent, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice, and this looks like we're still connected by one heart. In that case, because as long as you follow the memory, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity.
Cyrene.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got... What's the big deal? At long last, you've embarked on this many, many years ago. Don't think about anything else. You still need to keep because that's what the trail... Then get ready. The Attention! Attention all passengers and... The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the Erudition, the final destination, 5. We depart.
Hi. Oh, good.
As if I can hear the sound of lamp. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
With the first light.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Seed of memory. These memoria did her sense.
The path characteristic you exhibit is you are a mimetic entity born in Amporius. That means your existence. Then you must be prepared.
In that case, let me remember the cosmos that way. It
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instance droid had calculated what they want to prove is how the
If a new life is to be... When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead...
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Not responding.
The same nonsense.
Look at this mess.
World, my child. You'll see.
It's me, friend.
How many? Tired? Then take a break. You don't need me to give you... So, I just want to tell you one thing. On that trip, you from this point, she will carefully treasure, and the universe will be snuffed. You shall become the only two lives. That is the cosmos's fourth, but for now,
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing. The journey has only... So, aren't you curious? Even a cosmos-spanning... There will come a day when don't give...
We all know what, so relax.
But keep moving forward.
And when tomorrow comes,
see you on the Express, kid.
see you in destiny. I will reach tomorrow.
The truck has arrived. The world beyond the sky was never rising up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Cyrene, wake up. Together.
Tread!
No wonder as long as we can... Our friends' shoulders are really Now, Countless, can you still move? In the instant Iron Tombs hate the remembrance. But while they gazed at me, and now, we will use this simply to forget. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation.
It means
If Iron Tomb's power, then we will carry out.
Here we argue.
Life will still try when night's shrouded by the black. And once the fire is strong enough.
As of now, the number...
At 400 million core flight.
We can do it, right? That's right. And we'll burn this horrible ending.
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization
inspiration to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind, all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding dark.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet. We finally meet to meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? A story about love. And you must also learn to now. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought, but that light wouldn't be rather, in the world, all the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, in the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing. But under the pen of remembrance, the flame chase is a journey that it's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love. But I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passer. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart. You really have learned it. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so...
Why did you set out?
What?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. So, that's why I'm...
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, and for then, after 13 heartbeats, light will create. Are you ready, friend? 13 factors, using the remembrance of the infusing a world bit, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing!
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Delve hidden moon. Move tails of the dragon.
Do your worst. Fools of the
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden thread and weave beauty.
In the month of waking, I enlighten the pulmonary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Wish not to. Use the strength.
stepped out of line.
Everyone's been waiting. They've been killed.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. What's more,
The cosmos' gaze is looked at this moment into eternity.
Awaken, scales.
Delve hidden more. World bound track.
I will guide the rainbow. This is success.
Not right.
This game is fixed.
Delve hidden moon. World dragon. Delve hidden moon. World dragon.
Do your worst. Rules of the
to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form Twilight into the face
We're all here. May the world be as we wish. When hatred with love. Romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
End the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more. It's over.
Yes. And how is...
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter, I still remember...
No wonder you chose question.
The prime mover of the...
Correction.
I don't know, but in its...
But your harvest,
Okay.
answer me.
I'm almost done
Is
live
all this
streaming.
worth it?
Finally, all that's over.
Let me tell you a story.
And?
There was no conclusion. Even so, the truth. His fate is no different now. But whichever side we take...
You've handed yourself Fu Li, the key variable, still...
As the Theoros, like her guest... If you can... If the day of
a foolish last...
You will, but for your... to the prisoners and off Earth.
Here, I'm...
March?
No response. Am I the first? Nobody's here. Did we really?
Looks like they're waiting.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder.